right. Yes, I'm not a kitty. I'm a Lalafell, man. Look at that. That ain't no kitty. Ah! Just a tiny little guy with a red panda on my head. Oh, I didn't even notice we had spicy salsa and tacos on the table. But yes, I'm sitting at the beachside bar in Final Fantasy 14 because we have an Extra Life stream and a lot of stuff to catch up on. And some of those things to catch up on are horrible cocktails. I got 2 IO, and I got, by my count, 16 spicy jelly beans. This all, here, I need to turn this down just a little bit. This will all not happen at once because that will just hurt and it will make the stream very, very short. But we will have at least 2 cocktails tonight. Can be more with your donations. And this time, when you go to gamingforaven.com, the whole family's involved in this now. So we have a family page, but note that only the donations to my page will be the ones that count for the incentives. Oh! Hold on a second. I got to change something in the... Oh my gosh. All right. So yeah, what I was just doing there, I always promote my stream on the Extra Life page. We're not allowed to put direct Twitch links in there, so I always put gamingforaven.org in there. But when I did that, I said, hey, I got to catch up on horrible cocktails, spicy jelly beans, and the main story. So apparently cocktails caught the bad language filter with cock being in there. So I'm like, ah, shit, I need to repost it. So I just copied and pasted from another server where I can post a Twitch link. Totally forgot to change it to Gaming for Raven, so I just got my hand slapped. But anyways, lots to catch up on. There will be at least 2 horrible cocktails. Oh, now we're calling me Kitty. Okay. And Stressful Gengar was the one that tapped my hand there. Sorry, I swear that was a copy-paste error. Yes, I know better. I apologize. But apparently the language filter doesn't like cocktail, just as an FYI. So I had to change that. Anyways, we'll have multiple drinks. We'll have multiple jelly beans. We'll have... Oh, can't hear you because iPhone ad, but Kitty, oh gosh. I'll wait for you to get to the ad. I'll bring it back up in a second. But yes, we're going to make multiple cocktails. We're going to spin for a lot of jelly beans, and I'm just going to kind of ingest them throughout the stream. There will still be like a controller chaos stream to head in later. So that is still on the table. I'm just not putting it in my... it won't be on the Quest donation thing. Which as when the stream is up, you will see you see the entire donation incentives. I'm still tracking those as an FYI. So what we'll do, came from hand slapping to watching, that's all good. No, but yes, it does not like cocktails. That was very funny, and that caused the copy paste error because I copy paste in our Oklahoma server first and then over here. Feels like Ryan should be made wear kitty ears. Okay, well, maybe this is something we can do for a future donation at some point. I do not have any kitty ears to wear. That is, or I don't know if Mrs. Tex has something hanging around. Anyways, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead. I'm going to recap where we are in the story so far. Did you try cocktails? Yeah. So posting cocktails, and I didn't do cock space tails. So it didn't like the whole word cocktails. It was hilarious. But anyways, we're going to get to the drinks. So the folks at Square Enix, the marketing department, actually did something extremely hilarious. I'm going to put this in the chat. So if you scroll down on this page, and you get down to the recipes. If you click over, you will see a recipe for a Tuliol Sunrise, and that's where I'm sitting right now. That is the capital of Tyrol. Oh, to pluralize it. Gotcha. Yes. That is the goal. And to also ingest 16 jelly beans. I got the count right. I'm on there. I did the math. So we will make the Tuliol Sunrise. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make it properly first. Depending on how big it is, that's what she said, I may ingest the entire thing and then make another one with Doritos vodka, but I want to actually try how this tastes before I ruin it, because it actually sounds pretty good. So, let's see, let's get that. I got the second camera, right? All right, so step one is coring a pineapple. Yeah, pineapple cord. That's what we're going to do there. Oh, this crushed ice isn't really staying there. Oh, we got to reorganize stuff on the desk. Hold on. All right. There we go. All right. So, we're going to have some mezcal. That was the first thing I did was Dorito vodka solo shot. It existed. It happened. We have graduated from that point. Now we're sampling cocktails. So what we're going to have is we're going to have this Final Fantasy 17 inspired beverage. We're going to do that first. Then we're going to try one of the official recipes that the folks that made Doritos vodka had. And if we manage before, and again, this has to happen before I beat Dawn Trail. If we hit $90,000, and that Dawn Trail goal is right at $90,000 all time, if I did my math right, Final Fantasy 14 has this thing going on with Mountain Dew to where if you get a certain amount of codes, you can get them out. So I have enough Mountain Dews in my fridge to unlock the code. There's 4 different flavors. We will have a Mountain Dew Doritos vodka tasting flight if we get to Dawn Trail. And I will tell you, Milfy, it's really not that bad. So if you're wanting me to suffer, you need to get to that 90K. All right? That's what we really need to do. I'm already going to have 2. That's a lot of spicy jelly beans on top of that too, because still, we're going every $50 is a spicy jelly bean. Every 500 is going to be another drink. We will do it. Less suffer, more drunk. You're not going to have to worry about that. All right. Enough talking, more drinking. Get a little bit of ice in here. Oh, well, that's already a mess. Sweet. Okay. So let's go ahead and get to it. All right. So I got some mezcal. I didn't want to break the bank, so I just got like a Hoven one. So if you're thinking about tequilas, it's the same as like a silver tequila. So I didn't want to get like a very nice aged mezcal. And if you've never had mezcal before, it's made from the same plant as tequila. It's made from the agave plant, and we're going to do an ounce of that. I need to actually get my mixer in here. Apologize. So we have an ounce of mezcal in there, but it has like this smoky flavor. So I always compare it to like a whiskey or bourbon, and then you have a scotch as a smokier type flavor. That's what mezcal is there. So now we have an ounce of mezcal, which may not be enough. We might have to up it later, or rather, how many hours? So that I don't know. I am currently nearing the end of. I just did the level 97 dungeon, and it goes up to 100. So if it follows pace, I should have a trial to do somewhere within this level 97 quest line, and then I'll have a dungeon at level 99 in the quest line. I'm almost level 99. I'm at 99 on Ninja. I switched to Paladin. My Paladin's 98, so I'm a little ahead of story with level. And then once we get to 100, there's a final dungeon and final boss. I'm hoping I can knock it out these 2 streams. Likely not gonna happen. Anyways, back to the drink. There's a lot of distraction going on here. All right, half an ounce of pineapple juice, just normal, dull pineapple. Very boring. I was going to do cheapo lime juice, but Mrs. Tex and I had a big margarita night, so we actually have fresh squeezed lime juice here. So we will do that. I will try not to spill. Whoop, yep, definitely spilled. That's why I have the electronics mat here. Eventually, I want to get a bar mat because, God, I need one. Never thought the reason I would need a bar mat would be for charity streams, but here we are. All right. So, and a half ounce of simple syrup. I got a couple jars here because I don't know if I have enough in this one. And we couldn't find this one when we were making some old fashions. So I have my own simple syrup here. Ugh. Oh, we'll just use the rest. There's like a drop in there. All right, good. So this is done. I can put this in the dishwasher tonight. All right, what's next? Maraschino cherry syrup, and then cherry for garnish. Okay, and that's the actual recipe. It needs a teaspoon of syrup, and I'll garnish it with an actual cherry. It says use a pitted cherry. I'll just use a maraschino. Stem off. Making a mess. Right. The only thing I don't like about maraschino cherries is how much that red dye in there just messes with everything. All right. Let's see if I can get a teaspoon of syrup. That's close enough. All right. All right, so we're going to shake that. We're going to put it back in my pineapple. And we will add Doritos vodka to it later. Let's see what's going on here. Hold on a second. We need to get this on the camera. Yep, stains. Don't see sunrise yet. No, it's not supposed to be a sunrise. It's supposed to be a complete mixed cocktail. All right. Let's toggle this off real quick. All right. Of course, you can't drink out of a pineapple without a straw, so we got a fancy straw here. So this is the Tuliolo Sunrise, unedited. So let's try it. That is pretty solid. It's a good island cocktail, but you got that mezcal smokiness on the back end. It's pretty solid. Definitely a sipper, not something you chug. All right, let's ruin it. But before we do that, let's murder the taste buds some more. All right. Yeah, if it was, I think if it was in the pineapple too, you'd get like a little bit of the extra citrus in there, which would be real nice. Okay, so 16 beans. Let's go spinning. Sriracha. Oh, I didn't garnish. Doop. Okay. Sriracha bean. All right. We'll go right at it. Fuck. Reaper. All right. Where we're going, we don't need to measure. Ah! The straw fell out. Ah! Here, let me put the top of the pineapple back on. There we go. Give that a little shake. Oh, there it is. So, as soon as that smokiness cuts through, you get that stupid corn chip flavor that's in there. Ugh. Turned a good drink into not great. Not great at all. All right, what the hell? Let's do one more. Cayenne. Read down. But Disney's so magical. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Good on her. Good on the younger one. All right, we're going to spin for the other 13 before we get going. All right. Oh my gosh, Reaper. And I'll line them up. They'll be back here. All right, that's 4. Sriracha. Oh my gosh. What? I'll tell you what, why don't I just do this? Be smart. Cayenne. Okay, there we go. I already got the nose going. Ugh. Another cayenne. Oh my God. Cayenne City. Alright, so that's 5. Woo! Sriracha. Wait. Oh my God, no wonder my mouth hurts. I did a habanero instead of a sriracha earlier. Damn it. Citrus does help kill the, it'll help take the edge off a little bit. One of the last jalapeno. I got one more of those left. Cayenne. We are doing some Reaper dodging. The last jalapeno. The green is no more. Oh God, Reaper. Am I out of Reapers? Almost. I'm almost out of Reapers, thank God. Whew. And the final one. Damn it. So this is going to end hard. All right, so 2 Reapers at the end. Oh my gosh. Whew. All right, so let's catch up on the story, shall we? All right, so where we are in the story right now, we have completed the rite of succession, all that. Ad starts in 2 minutes. You're going to snooze real quick. Hope has some Tums on hand. They're in the bedroom. All right, so spoiler alerts coming now. So we finished the Rise Succession, went on a Wild West journey, blah, 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 blah. And we did a little bit of filler quest there. After we did that, big attack by the other Mumble Job brother. Sounds like a future you problem. It's a current me problem right now. So, did an attack, killed his father. Did the very anime, I'll give you a chance to come defeat me and prove your worth. And he did that and he fucked off into this dome. We went into that dome. And what we found was another world. I hate talking when my mouth's on fire. Oh, stand by. Hold on. I need to blow my nose. All right. Anyways, so we did all that mess. We went inside the dome. It was another world, and it had merged with part of Tyrol. So it was like this world that didn't exist there, but also these parts of Tyrol that looked abandoned for hundreds of years. Meet this other person, Sphene, who says she's the queen of Alexandria, and Mumble-Jaw Dude is the king. And he apparently tricked her. She's trying to save her people. She's from Alexandria, Final Fantasy IX vibes. Except this citizenry, however you say that, they have this thing on their heads that they insert souls into. So if they die by accident, like they walk out, monster kills them, boom, they can use another soul and they pop back to life. We can also use the soul of beasts to gain like incredible power and increase their fighting streak, which we saw in the 97 dungeon in the final boss there. So the queen befriends us. We don't really know what's going on as far as why she wants to help us. We think she wants to save her people, get rid of the warlord, basically. And she led us into Solution 9, which is part of this like futuristic weird society thing. That's where we're at now. Oh gosh, I'm done talking. At least for the time being. So we're gonna head back there and we will go back to Solution 9, where it will be this big futuristic tech thing. It's very not Final Fantasy like. My theory right now is this is a world because there's lightning and thunder everywhere. You can see the purple theme. But there are lightning rods and everything else all over the place outside. So I'm thinking this was a world that was sundered by the Asians in the Calamity of Thunder that hit the source, which would not be the 9th, which is apparently the 3rd. The 3rd reflection. So that's where we are right now. We're going to keep things going. Another jelly bean. Please be a voice scene. Damn it. Towers and tides. Ugh. God. It's so bad. Towers inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. I feel like we getting lost. We can always turn back around and go the way we came. All right, I've already done a bunch of exploring, so it's going to be easy for me to figure the thing out. All right, ad break coming up. Reminder, if you got those Prime subs, everything else, dump them in. That all goes to my Extra Life campaign. And since it is a $50 donation, when I actually get the payout, it's $50 plus, my company will match that. So don't worry about the Bezos cut. I got you covered, or rather my company has you covered. So get those subs and everything in. I'm going to hit the break while we keep going and moving around. So now is your time to do the sub thing. Here we go. All right. Get that out of the freaking way. Oh, mouth is on fire. Yeah, and their etherites are bonkers. At a crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where to go. There's all kinds of stuff here. Right, I made up my mind. Let's go to that building there. My mouth hurts so much. Oh, and here ends the quest, huh? Please be voiced, please be voiced. I need to turn this up. Hold on.
Ah, there you are, Lamati.
Yeah, here's Fiend. Here's the queen we met.
Fiend.
The Final Fantasy IX music going on.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Oh, we found out
That's thanks to you.
her little soul thing is actually her crown. I thought she wasn't wearing one, but apparently her crown functions as that soul thing.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, do you?
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
All right, let's find out what she's up to. Sriracha bean. Please, all right. Hold on. No, so. I don't know. It's just gonna hurt, whatever.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
Yeah, good luck.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
Well, we're way past that.
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
Regulators are those soul things.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen.
Yeah, he kind of killed a lot of
will
people.
never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand.
Whatever, Milfy.
All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can.
Really? We came all this way and we gotta go back?
It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere.
Please.
Yeah, I ain't backing down either.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely.
Yes, the power of friendship. That's all this game's about.
I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
asking me, the queen,
Friendships.
to show you around?
That's what we said. Look, I'm a god killer, and y'all have me doing all kinds of crazy errands.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself.
Yes, teach us about Techie Alexandria, please.
If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
Oh, my mouth hurts.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Still have 10 more. With Sphena as our guide, we ain't fear getting lost. I've already been around the map. I won't get lost. Let's begin then, shall we? This hurts talking. I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are located in ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, see as is right there, I'll show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. Do I have a virtual spinner on my screen? Did I? No, I did not. Oh, we don't even have to walk over there. That's handy. Because that was across from where we were. I do have one. It's on a button, but it was not up there. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. I explored. There's also a mountain there that costs 7.5 million gil. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Oh, that actually came amazing with the pen. I did that so I wouldn't have to add a Streamlabs widget. I just have another webcam right next to me. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That's an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? What is it? Yeah, and I've seen those. It's like, I wish I had gotten the smaller one because I still need to eat all these beans. Yeah, I've seen that. I was like, this one will show better on stream. Dummy. Now I'm still eating them. Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. It's the do-everything ore. By etching arcane circuits upon it. Now there's a term you don't hear often, arcane circuits. Electro can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat. It is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. That is awesome. I want that. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. I have a plastic pineapple. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind, while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. Huh? It's almost scary what you can do with electro. If such a wondrous material exists in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Oh. Oh. We found out what happened, didn't we? Yeah. Like, oh shit, hit a nerve. She just light the fire and walk away, huh? This shop over here, what does it sell? Ah, yes, let's go take a look. I dare say you'll find it interesting. She's got creepy vibes, telling you. We got creepy vibes here. What we got here? It looks like... Wait, are those like... Hold on. Is this a Ed Walker grape joke? With the the blocky grapes in the vineyard? Is that what we're going with here? And this is grape juice? Because this looks like foodstuffs. What's all this? Yep, this shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? Can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Yeah, so, okay, I left that part out. When they kind of took over the Tyrol area, the citizens of Tyrol became Alexandrians in every way, shape, and form. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. 5 items on display are most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Let's see if it's a grape joke. The synthetic fruit pellets. They're a best approximation of taste and texture of grape. Oh my god, they're very self-aware. I love it. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. All right, we got to go through the whole menu. The Revivifying Tonic. I take it you're thirsty. This flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty. It stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. This is like a protein bar. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. That's wild. Alright, so what's the doggy bag? Salad pancakes. Ah, no. It's designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and the youths can't get enough of the stuff either. I'm afraid to ask. Cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. Alright. We're going with the grape joke. They're all very tempting. I'm gonna have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers. I'd love to see your reactions. Oh my goodness. We got a crowd. It's like people coming to watch me eat stuff on my stream. Drink stuff. It's a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Soren. Let's dig in. All right, here I go. Following Luke Lamont's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing. I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavored some like chronic. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Yeah! Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? Sure, we're just going to say it's great. I thought we'd get something a little bit funnier with the grape joke. It's always such a pleasure. Thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliolo first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. Ah, right. What about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but is she an android? I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food... Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just... When I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you don't need to laugh about it. What's up, Mamulja kid? My favorite food? That is a question I may never be able to answer. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it'll be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Then let me know when you've seen enough here and we'll make our way. Just wondering what kind of homes they have. Let's find out. Ready? Let's head to the residential section to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Okay, so now we're going to follow her. Or she's going to accompany us, rather. Alright, so we're going... Oh, we're going up. Oh, wait, I don't think I've gone up yet. Oh, stuff I haven't explored. Yeah, I haven't been here yet. It was so good, I have to get everyone to try it. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tuliolo, there's a similar establishment called Zablea Pe. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hayun, who resemble some Tonawata, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Malala. We're Malala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors, and thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. Huh, that's nice. If they serve tacos here, it would be perfect. Hell yes. All right, thanks for dropping by, Arrow. Appreciate you. Have a good night, too. Tacos? A traditional Tarali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we sort pieces or tool it all. Right, let's continue on. Oh, okay, so we're not going up. I got excited for a second. Let's go for some tacos. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at Residential Radius 9-14. Residential Radius? That's right. Come, the doors open automatically. Okay. Wait. Oh my gosh, like legit coffee. What the hell? Wait. Is that like a mug? Or is that the light reflecting? No, that's a... Yeah, let's go first person. Yeah, that's a two-tone mug. Holy crap. That's wild. We got dumpsters. So this is the prototype of the Cybertruck there. Yeah, I haven't gone in here. This is new for me. Hey, Sphene, can anyone live in this place? Naturally, in fact, many of our countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. They've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. This is a lobby, a common area for residents. I see. What does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. He didn't say anything important, I promise you. Alright, I assume we're gonna get cutscene here. It's the place. A mother and son live here. If it's voice, I'll take on the jelly beans. I want to take on all the cayenne at once. I have a feeling we're going to get voiced. Here's the 3. Oh, no, never mind. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that all right? Of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourself at home. How has Milos been? Milos, probably about the same. There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. We'll go with Milos. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. Ew, that's not good. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, And even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you could do for him? Perhaps treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who've met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. Now, this sounds like something where they talked about the Yokoi when they went across to the north. They were all getting sick, and some of their children were born with like devastating illnesses. That's what this reminds me of. Same thing. They couldn't find a cure, so they retreated back to their homeland. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. Which for them, 30 years have passed, if I remember right. It's all thy fault. Since the dome appeared. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. Oh, he talked. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. To think there was such an illness. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Oh, hey, look, we're trying to find cure for terrible illnesses. I like the connection we got going here. Level 675 weapon. What do I have now? 672. I might hold on to that one for my ninja. Let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens looked after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please don't worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Ley Node 9, where the Aetherite is situated. Alright, we gotta keep moving with these jelly beans. Ugh. So after this, I will have 6 left, because we're gonna go 3 at once here since they're all the same flavor. Oh, those 2 Reapers at the end. I'm not looking forward to it. Ooh. Oh my. Oh, God. The light on my nose is running, so I have to breathe through my mouth. That's great. Don't tell me we got to use that now. The conveyor head will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markers on the conveyor indicate its direction. There's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. I said I was afraid. Come on, Soren. Oh, those are just cayenne. At least when you eat the chicken wings, you get some chicken. I don't like the jelly beans anymore. Nothing to it, eh? A child's amusement, right? Here we are at Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show and tell. Show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Fancy.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
Finally, a voice scene.
What's that?
Looks like that thing from Chrono Trigger that healed you.
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time.
So freaking weird.
But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
It's just a little weird.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing.
I think it was out of desperation for their calamity.
There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
I want to know. Lore bomb me. Why are you the way you are?
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Keep voicing it and I might eat another jelly bean.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world.
Rejoining.
According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives.
So they may be one of the few worlds that figured out a way to completely deal with their tragedy.
So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity.
Except for this war we're about to find out about.
Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had.
It looks like
This
Alexandria
served
came out on
only
top.
to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation.
Of course.
Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblom, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
We are leaning
They
into
deployed
9
it on
cities.
the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
Was it a Sid that did it?
So that's how your world came to be this way.
With Ascian help, I assume. Yep. It is absolutely a calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
I don't know. You're kind of creeping me out, lady.
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel specter of death was with them always.
And then they figured out how to transfer souls.
Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
I think we're about to find out some more weird shit.
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena.
And the Arcadian is where we're going to have the future raid battles.
I want to help you, I sincerely do. but I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Well, that's going a little bit far.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
She's about to do something.
Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again.
Apparently it's the booze.
We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Well, don't you feel like a dick?
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to
I
you.
want to know what's written on her back. And on her brooch.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
That's a lot to take in.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
Why?
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well,
Okay,
it was lovely
twice
showing you
something
around.
like that's happened when one of those guards has come around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Aralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I have a feeling they can't leave.
I'd like that very much.
Well, actually, no, they can because they attacked and she was there. Never mind. Go echo into her, damn it, something.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Now she's walking all weird. Okay, this... She wasn't walking like that earlier. What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, I can wait for another time. Been exploring for a while now. I should probably go to Chua's meeting point. That'll be back the way I came, I think. Oh yeah, that's right, Arendel's mom. Forgot about her. And maybe we'll actually get to see her and not in just robot form. No sense going back all the way to the Ethernet. I think it's time for another bean. I think it's a sriracha. I don't even know. It just all hurts. Oh, we're RP walking across way. Speaking genuinely cares for people. I can respect her for that. Ooh. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand life as Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. I don't know about that. Let's see what these things look like. Oh. Nice. Let's go back to here so we can keep grabbing experience and catch up. Right ahead to the meeting point. Okay. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector, so this can be a ride to take us there. No one wants to get used to it. They're actually kind of fun. Come on, Soren. Hey, D-Roth, what's up? Hey, we'll do a jelly bean because you showed up. I got 5 more to go. There's a jalapeno, one of the last 2. Oh, and cheers. I cored a pineapple. Welcome aboard, everybody from D-Ross Stream. If you don't know me, name's Ryan Ritter. You also can call me ND Tex. I stream for Extra Life, where I play video games and do really dumb stuff like drink the Tuliol Sunrise, which was a very nice mezcal drink that I ruined with Doritos vodka. It's not good now. I also owe 16 spicy jelly beans. I have made my way through 12 of them. The last 2 are Carolina Reapers. This was all done by the spin of a wheel. So if you do, go to gameandforaven.org. I do this to help stop pediatric cancer. 100% of your donations will go to the Children's Health Foundation of Oklahoma City. And you will notice that that goes to the Game and Foraven team page. So there's a couple extra clicks now, because if you want, the rest of my family members are joining me in this year's effort. But if you want to keep seeing me destroy myself, make sure you donate to my page. One thing we're working for is if that old raised during Dawn Trail bar fills all the way up, we are going to do a Mountain Dew flight, because I still need to cash in my Mountain Zoo mount. So I got 4 different types of Mountain Dew in there. We will mix it with Doritos vodka, and we'll have ourselves a little flight. Yes, this is the kids' cup. I still have another drink I owe once I finish through this. And the next beverage will be the official margarita recipe of the Doritos vodka people. And we'll see how bad that goes. With that, let's get back into the story. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, might as well explore a bit more. I'm still going through Solution 9 right now. Huh? Look, Soren, look over there. It's the Momulja kid that we saw in the background. Yeah, Momulja child. What are they doing here? I want to know. I want to know. Only person that doesn't have the weird soul sucker thing on. He's so cute. He's taller than me. You notice too, right? The resemblance to Zorulja? No. No way. The blue scales of a Bunwa with features of a Hobigo? This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Yes, let's go run after a kid with a big axe on our back. Not scary at all. Oh, I need to add to the Link Show conversation. Hold on. I think they ran this way. Let me find your child. Well, no, I'm fine. I got a little tiny sword. The axe is bigger than both of us. If we stack each of us on top of each other, the axe is bigger than the 2 of us. And there's the Arcadian GPU. I like the Lalafell bottle. It's such wild scenery. So my kiddo saw this today while I was prepping for the stream after work, and he was just blown away by what this looked like. So this is True View. Not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Future raids. The building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Yeah, it's the Arcadian GPU. Oh, little kid. Wah! Wah! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean your harm. We just want to talk. Can I talk? It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear? Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Are there two of them? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Aww, he got all shy. So it is. All right, then lead the way. I wasn't expecting pint size here. I just caught up. I freaked out Link Show. Let's see where they take us. So speaking of the jelly beans, let's have the. Wait, is this Reaper or? Oh, this is Cayenne. Oh! I expect you to start running. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to do another drink soon. Is it like a playground here? Oh. Oh, I didn't know this was here. Ah, this place is awesome. Wait, can I climb in the DJ booth? Yeah! You can't... I can't even reach the controls. Come on, get up. There we go. Oh, I misspelled that. Alright, tell you what, since we've arrived at a bar, I think it's a good time for me to grab. I won't need too many ingredients. I just need to get tequila instead of the mezcal. So I will be right back. Alrighty. No, an ad is not going to start right now. Alright. So now I got to move a lot of this stuff around. Alright, so this comes from the official empirical site. I'm going to make it a little bit different because I don't like the recipe. And so what they're wanting to do is they want to do they make it the opposite of what I do. So I make something called a 3-2-1 margarita. I make, it's 3 ounces of tequila, 2 ounces of some form of orange liqueur like a Contrayu or Grand Marnier, and 1 ounce of lime juice. So what this is calling for is 1 ounce of the Doritos vodka, 1 ounce of tequila, so 2 ounces of the clear liquor, and it wants 3/4 of an ounce of fresh lime and 3/4 of an ounce of agave syrup. So it's like what is that? Fractions are hard. 1.5 ounces, so 2, the same to 3-to-1 ratio. I don't know where they're getting 3-to-1 for them. So we're gonna we're gonna use this as the idea, and we're gonna make a 3-2-1 margarita. So it wants to use agave syrup and fresh lime, so we'll kind of go off of that. So how am I gonna do this? Because I'm thinking maybe we'll do 3 ounces of the clear liquor. The orange liqueur is usually used as a sweetener, so 2 ounces. I don't have agave syrup, so I'll use simple syrup, and that's what we'll do. Actually, no, because it should be 5 ounces of booze. All right, we're gonna do the 3 ounce. We're gonna do 3 ounce. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Okay. We need to stop talking and get to it. All right. We're going to drink out of an adult glass. And by adult, I mean one with the D20 in it. Thank you, Milfy. Still a fantastic groomsman gift. All right. So, crap. Everything is going to be a mess. That's messing up my mouse pad. Please go back here. Oh, I know what I can do. We'll use the pineapple juice again, because I still got some pineapple juice. That'll make the citrus part. Or something along those lines. Ah! Cherry juice everywhere! Fucking maraschinos. No, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay. Let's get this moving. Get that out of the way. Yeah. Can we see it? All right, good. Okay. So, let's go ahead and get moving. We're going to do 3 ounces of tequila. We'll stick with that part of the 3-2-1. This is 1.5 each. Pour. All right, and what we'll do is we'll do 1.5 ounces of Doritos vodka and a 1/2 ounce of simple syrup, because that'll kind of work as the cordial, right? No, you are not starting the ad break. This is the main event, damn it. All right, so yeah, 1.5. About a 1/2 ounce, excuse me, of simple syrup. It's not simple syrup, shit. And 1 ounce of lime. And this is calling for like Tajin salt. I don't like salt on my margaritas. So entirely liquor, yeah. And it's, dude, I'm telling you right now, a 3-2-1 margarita is my absolute favorite way to make it. Is it a massive amount of booze? Yes, it is a massive amount of booze. But it is delicious. It gets the job done. And it's great. I love it. So, yeah, Milfy, you said you wanted to get on the drunk part. We're having it. All right, and finally, an ounce of lime juice. I should have put this in something better. Wow. Yeah, this is not exactly a porn thing. This is why I have a bunch of paper towels. Okay. Because, yes, I know, like, margaritas are made with agave syrup or, like, a sweet and sour or something like that. I might as well have a jalapeno bean while we're at it. I'm telling you. Good stuff. This will not be. All right. See what we've come up with here. I mean, it'll look like one of my 3-2-1s. It's like a Mexican martini. Yeah, because this looks exactly like how one of my margaritas would come out like. Exactly like this. I can smell the Doritos vodka. I'm gonna regret this. All right, well, this is the second drink I owe. Thank you for helping me change kids' health and destroying my liver. It tastes like somebody soaked a tortilla chip in a margarita. Huh. Pour another shot in, it'll get better. See, here's the thing that annoys me about the Doritos vodka. It tastes like a tortilla chip. It does not taste like a nacho cheese Dorito. That's the one thing I'll say. I don't get the nacho cheese flavor. And that's what disappoints me the most about this. Is this where you wanted to bring us? Yeah, brought us to a bar. Good kid. What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. You gotta drink. Hey, what's your name? Won't give us a name? Okay, that tasted offensive. So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's comfortable with you. Who's melancholy? All right, I am going to when this ad break hits in like 3 minutes, I'm going to let it run. You know him? Oh, 2 colored eyes. After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. Ooh. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Oh, what's it made with? What's it made with? No, 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 no. Drink. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to be a friend named Chalicha. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Well, I ran into the child on the way. Let us hear. Oh, so you're with Chalicha. Is that the DJ?
Here's a sub. Adorable as you are, it's on the house.
Well done. Oh, I didn't go back to gameplay. In that case, go have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. Oh. Okay. What kind of club did we walk into? What about him? I think he's in a mood to talk, so he could tend the bar with me. What the fuck? It's taking a turn for the strange. Don't you think we're walking in a trap, do you? Oh, Milfy. Horniest man alive. Damned if it doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Damned if we aren't going for it anyway. Yeah, Lala, buddy. So what, is this like their version of Jaeger? What's on the other side of the bar here? Oh, come on. I should be able to slip under there. Is that like the menu or is it video poker? Well, there's a reason people pick VR in this game. We'll just go with that. Who are you? Seem eager to go. What about your friend here? We'll walk into the sex club. What's this fun placement to be? Is Chuya there? I cannot say that name. I suppose there's only one way to find out. Let's talk to Tassos. Gives you teeth. This area is normal off limits, but Chachui has told us about you. Just follow the corridor, head to the room at the end. Let's go, Soren. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Sure about that? Oh, there's the music.
Wonderful! They're here!
Got the 2 Reapers left.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Hey, what's up, Crow?
Amazing.
Ooh. Nice digs. It's got a very Mass Effect feel.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
We know how to pick them. Just like right
Our members
in
here
Seventh
are mainly
Heaven.
creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives.
And we got Dick Tracy at the wheel there.
Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Oh, so this is our Geralt's clone in this world. Yep. Oh god.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
So I guess we get our artifact gear from him.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
Hackers. Did Golov come in here too? Did
We
you
also
recognize the
handle
earring?
surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own. That sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
Preservation?
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology.
Oh.
From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is.
The power behind the power.
But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, The founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point.
Was it a
They
Sid?
opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent
It
it.
sounds very much like a Sid.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
A what? She's wearing a USB drive?
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope.
Holy shit.
Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No.
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Plug it in, plug it in, plug it in.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Plug in the device.
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order,
They're her parents?
it's believed that they were Malala.
Yep. They're her parents.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued.
Makes sense of why they dumped her off into another world.
If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
You got a storage device. Why don't you use that first?
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
I bet I know where the records are.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated
God,
data.
y'all are killing me. Plug in the damn earring.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
They just said that the earring came
Of course.
from them.
Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
They clearly have the technology. This universal serial
Thank
bus
you.
is electro bus compatible.
If you like, I can examine your earring.
Thank you.
I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
God, finally someone said it. God, I don't this is you have the answers on your ear.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Alize ain't here to play school.
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
Is that a 3D printer behind them?
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
To do what?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Do we have to get him drunk so he can make the weapons correctly?
Oi, you two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
You wuss. Go help him. Okay, wait a second. Yeah. Yeah, they no, we're gonna do some exposition on what we currently have and what we currently know. Like, scan the earring, damn it. Now tell me what you know. Oh man. Better you than me. Seldom does one see Crowl so openly impassioned. As her comrade, I will do my best to support her. Shayla's already extracted the data on the earring. Oh my god! Why would you start? Long-lasting clue. My apologies, but I'll remain here to review the information. I feel for you. While Ganault is a brilliant adapter, it's has to be stuck on full volume. That's all I can do to put up with the clamor. Oh, by the by, you didn't know him before, did you? Don't say you could for a moment. Look at you, you've seen a ghost. So, and we met the Rowita of this area too. A little. Try to keep close to the rest of us so you don't get surrounded. When I go on the attack, do you think I'll push it forward? Oh, Alize, you're one to talk. Lovely scratch in the back of my throat. This place was originally designed by a preservation engineer. That's why it's wall-to-wall with contraptions. All right. Before we deal with you, maybe I should stop coughing first. All right, let's get the last two in. These two are Carolina Reapers, so this is gonna hurt. I just want to get it over with. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart into your soul, your craft, you know. Ah, crap. And not to be weird or nothing, but I feel like a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we met in another life. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single week, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? Keep at it. I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself, by the way. You're welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. Need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You find him sitting in a bar out in the main strip. Off you go now. Tomorrow's gonna be painful. Ugh. Oh, get out of here. So this one's obsessed with energy drinks. The whole left side of my tongue's on fire. Oh God, those things hurt. Fuck me. Whew. God damn. Sorry, I had to blow my nose again. That's what every $50 does. Oh my God. Ah, God, why is it stinging my eyes? What the hell? All right, it's coming past. Whew. I'm awake now. Shit. All right, energy drink up. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Welcome. What are you having? I don't know. Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you such this? I sell such dangerous stuff. Oh, he sells Four Loko. Away with you, and don't come back. Got a voucher, slip it to me. Nice and subtle. Whew. Ah, so you collected for Ganol. Can't for him, I can't for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. I'll see you as your first time. I want you to drink your tonic here just in case there's side effects. I love that I'm doing this right after I ate 2 Carolina Reaper jelly beans and drinking a margarita ruined with Doritos vodka. I am a stalwart example of charity here. Please donate to gamingforhaven.org. All your funds go directly to the hospital, directly to cancer research, in honor of Haven. And you make all the crazy stuff I do for Extra Life worth it. Even if it's just $1, I will celebrate. So please get those donations in. Bottoms up now. Make sure it doesn't affect you in unintended ways. Oh, I actually gotta click the drink. Beginner's Energy Tonic gives. Oh, that's his quest. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly. And then finally you'll feel a roaring source of energy. Oh wow, they Red Bull it. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and cracked it, so hurry along and give Ganol's tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, so I expect he's about to keel over. Whoa! I just went Super Saiyan. Yeah! This is sweet. That's how I need my energy drinks to treat me. Oh, wait, shit. Super kick. Super Lala. Oh, there's the bar. Whew. All right, let's get back in the back room. Do they have new lines? Is it just me or the rainbows in your eyes? There, a moment goes by without no moaning and grunting. I presume that's how he expresses passion for his work. What do you think of the crew here? Interesting bunch, right? I personally recruited Ganolts and Chael, by the way. learning about regulators at the moment. How's your hearing coming along? It hurts. I feel for you. Welcome. No, it's okay. All right, same line. Same line. All right, Gnault. Here's your shit. You got the tonic? Give it here, quick. Red Bull gives you wings. Ah, that's the stuff. Nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast I won't stop to done what I was born to do. Any road, sorry for sitting off in an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without my tonic, you know? With a pile of work all over gets me. God damn it, this guy's me at work. Speaking of which, better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. Oh.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
A Mamulja child?
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
Who'd he bang, the queen?
So you think so too. But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Which, since 30 years has passed, he had the kid in this world.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
I'm not surprised he's an asshole.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together.
Oh, poor kid.
This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja.
No.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Oh, they named him. Okay. I thought Zoralja named him. Okay, okay.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
It's okay, so am I.
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
I bet he kicked their ass.
See, that's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll.
Huh.
On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts.
Well, this is heartbreaking, man.
This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days.
Got issues. Oh.
He would return to the wilds without fail,
shit.
and once again rely on the
Thank you
kindness
for
of
the
strangers to
donation.
survive.
Now I gotta eat another jelly.
Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew.
Oh, yeah.
Assuming he's willing,
Auntie
I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Nah, make him your first promise. Make him your first promise. Oh, he heard that.
Who was that?
Good job. We got security cameras?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
He killed
Wait,
your grandfather.
I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
Kakiwa. Okay, Kakiwa.
There's no
Kakiwa,
telling, I'm
Kakiwa.
afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
So this is how we end up on the other side of Heritage Found, I bet. Or maybe the next zone? Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, we don't have a jalapeno. Damn it! Alright, Sriracha. Alright, Ryan. It's the darker one. I'm pretty sure I've eaten 2 habanero in place of the Sriracha. I don't know if I have any Sriracha left. Or wait, for those? Okay, I do have some Sriracha left. I only have 1, 2... I only see 2 or 3 Carolina Reapers left. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, there's another one. So I got 3 Reapers left. The other reason I don't like this is because the colors are too close together. And when you're like looking the way the lights hit, I get shadows that come into the canister, so sometimes it's really hard. All right, thank you very much for the donation, D-Roth. I kind of hate you right now, but I love you at the same time. Getting ever closer to that 90,000. Thank you for helping me change Kid's health. Regardless of circumstances, the old Galul Jaw's father, the boy is bound to be confused. Oh, little footfalls. If Galul Jaw's outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. As you skin around, wilds are no place for a child. Agreed. While Carly and Raha continue reviewing data, 3 of us do the search ourselves. Oh, God. Alright. Here we go. Wait, I got an emote for that. Hold on. I got an emote for that. Where is it? There you go. Oh, we got quests here now. Anything that has a plus? No. Alright. Off we go then. Heritage found is a large area splitting up, allow us to cover more ground. While we're here outside, where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galul. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Can you handle the outskirts, LSA? In the meantime, Soren and I will head beyond that big wall. Let's do it. We got mount speed. I made sure to get that off stream. I also may have gotten all the ether currents too. Or the ones that I can get that aren't quest locked. I figured it would take us down this path. Where have you gone, little one? There's people down there. You gonna go down there? Yeah, you catch a group of people. You spot those people too, yes? Perhaps seeing something. Come on. I can't wait to hear this with Seiko play this at a piano concert. This is made for her. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Galulja. Galulja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? He's got a third eye. Allegan? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... Oh, is she blind? No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galulja. So you didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galulja? Why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Galulja, and we haven't had a chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother, then that means you're... Yes, I'm Muklamat, vow of resolve of Tuliolo. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zul'Jah to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galulja may not want anything to do with me. Nonetheless, I always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. Aw, good auntie. Tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. No, that's just the spicy jelly bean. Galulja headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he, in turn, bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? She's not wearing a soul thing. Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty urged us to reside inside Everkeep. But we declined. Not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sphene, all right. If she doesn't have one, the others do. Well, thanks for telling me about Galulja. I'll find him and we'll have a good talk. If we continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. I wanted to double check. I don't see... Yeah, there's nothing on Tapu. But... Or maybe it's, Oh, that's another Viera that doesn't have it. And another. He's got one. He doesn't. Huh. And look at, so that's like the Alexandria town square from Final Fantasy IX. I didn't really come to this spot. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks like nothing we've ever seen so far. It's more Charlian. And there he is among the ruins. Only kind of glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if the building collapsed while he's inside. I highly doubt he's going to be in a building that will collapse. Oh, sorry, I didn't read it. My apologies. I'll contact Alexander Pearl and know. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind the building, but I'm pretty sure Little was heading further south. I'll contact Alexander Pearl and let her know to join us. Well, that guy's got good range. Hold on, do I have... Yeah, it's time to replace those. Because I have... Oh, pants I may need to... Yeah, I need to replace the pants too. Oh, that's a good look. That's nice. So if I get a headpiece, I'll use that. This is the area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you'd head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galilja, let's watch from a distance so he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Oh gosh, I gotta do a stalking mission. I hate the Metal Gear Solid missions. Oh, whoa, that last sip. Hello. There's a little man. Yeah, so I'll follow him quietly without being noticed. I know how to do this now. At least they made these quests easier with better icons. Oh dear. Did I screw it up already? Sure did. Damn it. I thought he was going to hit the corner. There are not many places to hide. Thank God he didn't turn around. You know, it's a little bit weird that I'm like creeping around a kid. Scare the crap out of this child. Oh, his house doesn't even have a roof. It is raining. It's like my ninja gear.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
God, I could see my youngest doing shit like this. Not a
What's
lie.
here, I wonder?
Nutkins?
So he's looking after those little ones.
Oh.
Gulurja.
Not another step!
What? A sentry?
But it looks like a Momolja. What the hell?
Run, Gulurja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
To talk?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gulurja.
Is that so?
Did he build this?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Yeah.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
Oh.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
It's got Fallout vibes.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
It does sound like Codsworth.
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Holy shit.
Vessel?
Oris is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things.
Maybe that's why the monsters don't mess with him.
How to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
Or that.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're Captain of the Knights?
Yeah, you're different. I'm not as worried about how long you've been operational.
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
I'm fine with you lore bombing the hell out of me.
But ere I regale you, we must take a repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Oh, she ain't gonna turn that down.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Yeah, he's Codsworth. He spoke to us. Galulja actually spoke to us. If Otis has been around for as long as he claims, perhaps he knows things that not even Oblivion is aware of. That's a good point. Otis cooks the best food and get the truth about what the hell's Fiend's hiding. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast, of course. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their offers. If you and Galulja can go speak to them. Sure. I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Soren and Alizé, I'd be obliged to prepare some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, the flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially is just more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with me before you do it. Thank you kindly. Until then, I'll see to other preparations. Alright, so how far do I have to go? Okay, not far. So he like looks a little like half of that kind of machine there. Aeostat. So you looking for shit, Alizé? Say, why don't we make a contest? Whoever delivers first is the winner. I'm gonna win. I hit the... such a bad ninja. really hope we get more of the story of what the hell happened here. We haven't echoed in a long time, too. We really need some of that as well. What's this? I'm understanding you've already procured the meat. Yeah, man. I can save the whole planet. I can get some meat. Good heavens, you have, and such a choice cut it is besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I've recruited you to the Royal Knights. Haha. Do I have boots? I have boots. My ninja, though, does not. Alright, I need new headgear, so once Alizé brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing lunglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as if you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I'd be grateful if you could search houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you contain 5 pieces, say at least one ought to be what we require. That is the kind that converts lightning to fire. Galulja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types. In a very short time, I might add. Now off you go and happy foraging. Where is our firewood scavenger when we need him? This was made for you, Alfie. Oh yeah, I should be. Oh, can I not get in? You can see the electro spot there. Like how they hooked up. Maybe in the alleyway between the houses? Oh, there we go. Alright, I got one. It's there. Oh, literally right behind me. I wasn't jumping. All up the piles here. Ugh. This is so weird to see like the old medieval look of Alexandria from 9, but hooked up to electrical equipment. Oh, there we go. One of these sensors is going to jump me. I'm getting way too lucky skirting them. Am I going to pull it off? Am I going to go full stealth here? Let's make sure that's in the house. There. Oh, there it is. See it. Ah, get off that. So even over 400, like 300 or so years ago, he said, they were still using That's when they started using the electro. I knew it. He ain't gonna catch me. I dare to think I'd won this time. It turns out you're already doing off another task. We've got the requested vegetables along with a few extra bits. I have to say all this running around's made me hungry. I wish if it turned well, what a blessed lively day this has become. Alright, I have a feeling we're gonna get some cutscenes. So I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick little bathroom break. Beverage. And apparently, as soon as I come back, an ad starts. Go me. Sorry about that. All right. Oh, it says you have electrode for me? Yeah, sure do. Is it any useful? Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one's for water. You can tell just like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This covers the fire. It absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Soren. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything needed for our repast. You have done your part, now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. I don't know if I'm doing a good Codsworth-like impression, but I'm trying. Oh, look at that smile. This is the kind of thing families do, little John. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of resolve and I doing the talking, though. Conan, the head of reason, occasionally joined in, and Zorulja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. I'm a mulja with two heads. Zorulja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of resolve taught me that. Family. This kid's gonna break my heart. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? Oh, sorry, hold on. Family. Oh, I need to swing a band hammer. Goodbye. Alright, and let me block his ass. I like how the first thing is terrorism. Alright, that took longer than I thought it would. This is why people have mods. No, I definitely do. I'm not a lone wolf. I'd like to meet them one day. Oh, this kid's gonna break my heart. I just know it. I think you already did. So, Gululja, I'm hoping that we can be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we're hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before the lightning had altered the world and I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still, when I was assumed this mechanical form. 450 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person. Oh, yes. I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So, rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. The war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. I bet the princess survived in its fame. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. Well, never mind, there goes that theory. How tragic. Aye, nary was a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, oh, maybe I am right, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. It's Fane. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as the casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to create a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. Well, now we know where the Golden City Eternal Life came from. If your tale is true, then the Queen that your people brought back to life I think we know who it is. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. But would have frightened the living daylights out of her. Who else is endless? Does this mean the Queen of Alexandria isn't actually a person like you and me? Otis has told me the tale before. I've seen the Queen from afar many times, but I've not the courage to approach her. This isn't out of cowardice, mind you, but rather concern. Yes, concern that I would cause Her Majesty undue distress. Well, we took a hard turn into creepy. The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts pretty precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who are regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. That's the one I want to ask. No! Well, there should be as many Endless as those who have died. I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen's Fiend is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the final points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Ia. I already forgot how to say her name. Did Chakuya and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. But for now, let's share what we learned with Kral and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. The plot, it thickens. Are we gonna get a meanwhile? Oh, we're getting a meanwhile.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Mespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen's Fiend has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
We're about to find out the mother's dead.
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
She's dead.
What? It's Kafkiwa.
Kakiwa.
You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
She's dead, dude. Her soul got moved
I
in that
really
machine.
don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away.
And they put it in the machine.
No.
Mespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Or is that really his mother? Is it all a trap? What is going on? Why are you all making those serious faces? We have to ask Kat. Kakuya what she knows. If she's been hiding things from us, we need to know exactly. Yes, she's hiding things. As many endless as those who have died, so where are they? And how have they been living up until now? Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed a repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Gululja. We're gonna get along great, I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. At a crossroads indeed. Shit got heavy all of a sudden. I still can't figure out what those are for. Alright, what does the helm look like? Oh, that's pretty sweet. But, oh, do we have a visor? Oh, heck yes. We'll do it with a visor. That's Fiend. Doesn't matter if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you or me or not. I've seen enough to know she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. I still don't know what it is. I expect these are the things that there are things she can't tell us. And that was Urulja watching. At the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay. It's just the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Towns. I want to tell Tapu out one time. Okay. But first we're gonna need this ether current. Man, this is... I didn't know the story could get much crazier than what it was when we had all the different calamities going to the first and having that all wrap up. This is something else. That's another one that doesn't have a regulator. Two of them. Can I borrow a moment of your time? You see, a member of our group has been making frequent trips uphill to the graveyard. Suspect there's a problem, but it doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us anyway. Stranger willing to lend a friendly ear might help him open up. If it's not too much to ask, we travel to the name slates and speak to him. The back of the forces for Tona, like myself. I was hoping it would be on the way back. Damn it. Oh, that's... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to loop around this way. Yeah, there we go. Pass. It's weird how there's just not people doing fates here. Oh my gosh, there's a lookout here. It's just sad. Let's admit that's not the sort of place when idle conversation with strangers. Are you from those travelers from beyond the barrier everyone's been talking about? That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited a grave to pay respects? Yeah. He's got one of the things on. Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, see if you happen to spot any particular grimy gravestones. I ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would mean a great deal. Well, that's nice. Trying to clean gravestones. It's a lot of bodies. I assume this is from the Calamity. And that's a monument for it. Give me the current, buddy. Name slates. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandrian. I can't make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulators people wear these days? Yeah, like you. Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, this graveyard has all but been abandoned. But I'm going to fix that. What else am I to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones be lost to time? No. If no one else will give a damn, then it will have to be me. In Dural, I was taught to honor the dead. Here I am in the minority. Most seem content to forget and trust their memories to the cloud. That's why I can't talk about it with the others. You won't understand. Not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. Well, that was grim. Alright, it looks like that'll be the quick teleport. Oh, man, already 12:19. Holy crap. Oh, someone else has one. You have a moment if you're inside, I would ask a favor. My friend went out studying, asked him back. He has a bad habit of getting loose for the time. Gods, that yam stew is good. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Gululja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know he has family who worries for him. Gululja, too, must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Hey, Creeper. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Can we have a word in private? So, you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only if you should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so. But should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? Oh, what? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed. I suppose you cannot. First, you tell us to make peace. Then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Yeah. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. What do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene! Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Alright, let's go. It's getting super creepy. Oh, we got people doing a fade here. All right, we'll hop into this one. Hey, there's the scientist we're looking for right there. That was a quick $500,000. Now this is a fascinating succulent. Its development is clearly abnormal. Proof perhaps that this species is adapted to its new environment over time. Oh, hello there, stranger. What are you doing out that matter? What am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander out of the safe zone again? The boy is probably worried sick about me. I have to thank her for sending you. But first, we need to hurry back to the drift towns before some terrible creature ruins our day. Aw, man. I gotta escort him? Shit. I was gonna say, everybody just leave? I'm gonna laugh really hard if I get this poor bastard killed. We must return to safety at once. Not good. Oh, this is funny. Not dead yet. If people are doing fates, I want to get the fates. I want to actually try to get all the fate bonuses this time around for like the first time ever. Every fate will help. See, you're fine. Oh, I actually have to kill something, huh? That's funny. Hey, dude, I turned him around so he wouldn't hit you. Oh, I can't stun him. You're back. Did you find my friend or? Oh no, he didn't come down with me? Damn it. Dude. Too afraid to go down a little cliff? Let's just go train him. You're fine. There you go. Does it turn green when I'm right next to it? No. Welcome back. Glad to see you're both in one piece. Forgive me, Opia. I was so focused on the plans that I wandered headfirst into danger. The incident of strange kinds from my way, there's no telling what would happen. I'd better document my finds before I begin. Thanks again, friends. Yeah, nothing fun there. Alright, let's head back towards here. Spend the 100 just to take the straight shot forward. Because I'm going to have to be wrapping up soon. I'm starting to get tired. We will still have a stream tomorrow night. Eating together was fun. I hope we can do it again. A lot is happening, but the important thing is Gulja is safe and well. Chakuya has been worried, so let's hurry back. Kakuya. I've gone ahead and apologized for us.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphinx.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. Part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen.
Oh, so it's more about you.
I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gulja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I want to know why he looks like a Mamulja, though.
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh, fuck.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. Oh, what are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Oris, I need you to keep Gulja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gulja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about. Or so my brother assured me.
So there's everything
With
to worry
such
about.
short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
I feel like the trial's about to happen. Lamette is right. Let's have faith in everyone. Do what we can. It's a moment of truth. We have to hold Zerulja here. Now I know exactly how to do that. Oh, several cutscenes with planned sequence. Let's do it. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zerulja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zerulja within the dome and protect Tuliolo. The second is to free Wayakui if she has been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zerulja. If I come at him with hope, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolo is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. Feeling that we might at least weaken Zerulja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us valuable insights to Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators for one, the secrets of Zerulja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right, if I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So, will you leave Zerulja to me? Nothing the Vow of Resolve can't handle. Thank you, Soren. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or as Zerulja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolo safe.
Zerulja!
Hello.
Sorry.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Get his ass.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended with Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Got him.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you.
Run, girl.
Oh, I thought I was done for.
Don't!
Well, that was shitty.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphine would never do that!
Yeah, I think she would.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zoralja's.
Told you she was creepy.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
There's some Asian shit going down now.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphine. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As Queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
I mean, I'd like to know.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Oh. Got him.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyola, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
All right, so what did Kona cook up?
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Oh, how cute.
The spirit. We promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Oh, get him, Estinian.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
He said what he said.
Don't see that every day.
sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am
thought
I.
Anjay would be
Twas
with
an
them.
unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Alright, so how are they gonna go from complete slaughter to defense here? Oh? It's amazing what happens when they're actually ready.
Come no closer, you bastards!
The little Jaja coming. The little Jaja coming.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Pakul Jaja. Thank you.
Oh, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
Hey man, stop talking, go ass kicking.
Used to it.
Right. We're not done yet.
We're holding our own against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
That's what I've been wondering.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Yeah, what'd you cook up? Oh shit.
Bleeding dragon.
Hell yes. Okay, this is badass.
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Get him, Petra.
Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt.
We will hold out, Lamachi. Keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
That was awesome.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people! Have you gone mad?
He's been mad.
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood.
That doesn't
Execute
sound good.
all civilians and commandeer their souls.
What?
No! Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Oh my gosh.
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha.
This is about to get messy.
You must flee, Kululja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Do something. Don't just stand
Using
there.
a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
What?
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
She's just hopping around various bodies? What the hell? should take his own child hostage. Let's hurry back to Everkeep. Zoroaljad thinks nothing about his lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army with Otis among them. Let's all take care. Oh yeah, I'm ready. Oh. Do I do this as Paladin or as a ninja? Man, I'm main Paladin. I gotta do this as Paladin.
Ow! Ugh.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
What a shithead.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Yep, this is what your deal with the devil got you.
What have you done?
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Oh, that was smooth. Just hand it right over to him.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. There we go.
Oh. I deceived you all, and still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Well, it's time to come fight then.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Alright, here we go.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
You gonna be able to do something soon?
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
Hey, buddy. Okay, I'm I'm glad I did this as Paladin because they would not be grouping them like I am. Oh, they melted.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Alright, care to build us a bridge? Oh, that's unfortunate. Y'all got a res. There we go, group up. Where to next? Straight ahead? I have no souls left. If I get killed again, it's nothing serious. I fell down, that's all. I'll be fine. They can come to save us, such as Majesty is unharmed. We're in your debt. We'll try to get more of them come. Sorry to put you through an ordeal. It'll be all soon. Ah! What's up, Cryle? Hey, yeah, come on. Let's go. Hey, Smoke. Hey, look, I got another fellow paladin.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Where to next, then?
Look, the King's forces are on the move.
Upstairs we go.
There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
And whatever else comes our way.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Oh, but he was so nice. He cooked us dinner and everything. Yeah, I gotta bust him up.
For the honor of the royal knight! Forward!
There we go, now I got the group. Alright, let's dance, Otis.
How did it all this? Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Oh dear. Oh, we gotta fight you now too? That's not annoying at all.
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Oh, I just saw his name's code broken. I should be good here. Oh. Oh goodness, I didn't think the turrets were gonna hang around.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
I hate to break it to you, it is.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
It is him, the captain of the knights.
Got another formation.
The looks of this! Everyone,
keep your guard up!
Ow.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Anytime, princess. Feeling this battle's gonna go all the way to the end. And old princess ain't gonna do anything about it. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Alright, good. Good, we don't have to kill Otis.
He's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No!
Well, that was good timing.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Afraid you're running a little short on subjects right now. What the fuck? I think we got ourselves a new combatant.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Got a full tank party almost.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight. This but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy. Have care.
That's quite the film, please. That's a lot of... Oh, shit. If anybody's got a woman brain, it'd be nice. Supercharged.
So many! This is going to be tough.
Oh shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, part of the scene.
Not good. At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Alright, let's do it.
I cannot yield. Even should it cost me my life.
Keep enduring, Otis. We almost got him. At 1%. I have a feeling that's story based. Lights are out, aren't they?
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
Doesn't mean you can't remember him.
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Whew. Thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is at peace. Slaughter to his adopted people too? Is there no end to his villainy? I did not expect that such carnage would unfold here. God damn it, what is the world child trying to see by slaughtering his own people? That he's still hell-bent on suppressing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess at his intent. But his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. And now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. I've been thinking. By wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where's she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them what comfort we can. So while Kakuya and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Sora want to concentrate on Trueview, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Excuse me. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone. We'll meet up in the back room after. They sure wrecked this area. It's over. I'm still alive. Thank goodness. It makes no sense. Why did the kingdom destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Did I really comfort anybody there? Hey, look, it's me, exhausted man. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say you were fighting with Queen's Fiend, weren't you? The rumor's true then? Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere in the cloud or some such, and uses a special power to appear before us? I'd always wonder why Alexandra's never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She has personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. Got an energy drink? Never been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. Be killed again, and again, and again. It's a living nightmare. King, so world child was behind it, you say? This has suddenly appeared. He's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war. What are more soldiers we produce? And how he unleashes them on us? He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. I agree. Oh, that's... Yes, we're going to the back. help those we could in Solution 9. We're now looking to send people to the other levels. Manage to seal off access routes in all levels. Any remaining soldiers should be contained now. I missed the last part. We couldn't have done it without you, and you're out there fighting. Thank you. It seems things are somewhat under control. While Alice and the others are still out there. Couldn't help but worry about Gululja. That's another word. And small wonder given his ordeal. Good to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out it didn't hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Hey kid, your father sucks.
Are you all right, Gululja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Oh, you have no idea, kid.
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
That is kind of dead on, kiddo.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Oh, man.
Listen to me, Gululja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray.
Yeah, tell my kids this all the time.
That's why I must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Gululja? Take a look around.
Poor kid.
You have us, Gululja. All of us. We'll be with you. through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Aww. That tugs the dad at heartstrings right there. I'm sorry I didn't listen and followed you, but I wanted to stop my father and maybe to understand why he did what he did. Good luck with that. I've been keeping a lot inside, both Galulja and Wuklamat. Managed to still have access routes on all levels. Any remaining soldiers should be contained now. We couldn't have done it without using yours fighting. Thank you. You should get some rest, Galulja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Can you take Galulja there? I will, thank you. Once this quest closes, I will close out the stream. The things I would say to Zulja as a mother, I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. Couldn't have gone through this without you. Until the others return, you ought to take rest. You can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could head, prepare for it. Otherwise, feel free. Back room. If that's the image you say, is it still happening? It's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We have a means to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. Alright, yeah, that is going to wrap it up for me. I want to thank everybody that joined the stream. D-Roth for the raid and the donation. Milford for the donation that started earlier in the stream. I am glad I made it through all the jelly beans and the booze. I will be back tomorrow night, same time around 9 p.m. And we will keep on moving through. And looks like we'll be facing down Zulja next. Until next time, y'all. Have a good one.